Olise. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Jordi Alba. Tries to pass it through. Iniesta receives it in a good position here. Iniesta! And again! It's there! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. Now it's come to nothing. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Olise. He is through here. So much time and space here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Stood up well to him there. Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. Olise. Well, that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. Can he finish? And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Balde providing an outlet on that flank. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Messi. Now it's Iniesta. Spread out to the left. Jordi Alba. And he was alert to it. And the pass is intercepted. And he's found a way past. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Eto'o. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Olise. Oh, they could be caught out here for Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Messi. Eto'o. Now this is Eto'o. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Iniesta. Driving on and making good progress. Xabi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Shoots! It's there! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're... And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
وعليك السلام أخوي محمد، حيا الله وسهلا فيك. ما أدري إذا المايك شغال ولا لا ولا أنا. كيف حالك؟ الحمد لله. كيف أمورك أخوي؟ عساك طيب؟ كيف الأهل والجماعة؟ يا مرحبا فيك ويا مسهلا. إذا سكر باب لو سمحت. هذا الباب. لا. هاي عرض ترى.
هذا بعد تسوية المضارب
بس أعتقد هو ما شاحن.
ما دافع.
ها؟ انزين السفاح وديدا كان نفس الباكيت؟ ما نفس الباكيت.
نفس الباكيت.
نفس الباكيت شو؟
بس باقي نيستا بس. نيستا.
نيستا. يمكن هو كمل ايه مجمع.
هذا قال كنت على مرة واحدة.
بس هذاك حتى ترى بفلوس ترى، ما اعتقد ممكن دافع شوي شاحن شوي، يمكن ما واحد.
لكن انا ما احط زبط، احط
دونيلسون مثلي. دونيلسون يفيدك ترى اذا كنت تعرف. لا بس حل مراوغات شو كذا، لكن
افتح المراوغات في افضل منه.
عارف انه في شخص افضل عنه، لكن بس هو ترى اللعبه كذا ترى مكروه. انا عندي واحد بوستر واحد وتصدق طاقات اقوى. والله تقريبا نفس الطاقات تقريبا. والله تقريبا نفس الطاقات، ما في شيء والله.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Iniesta playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me...
He's got tall! Firm head, just on target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
اياك اخي محمد، ترى الدار ما حد فيها امس او قبل يومين تقريبا، دخلت ميتة نوعا ما فيها حد. سويت من نص ساعة وطلعت شفت ما حد فيها ترى. لا ترى هو نوعا ما يعني كيف تقول يعني موقف وما موقف يعني. لأن يجلدوني في الكورة أروح أحول حال دار. بس ما حد فيها يا أخي. يعني قبل يومين شغلت بث شيء كذا، يا أخي هذا النت ضد العراقيين والله مصيبة في هذه اللعبة. إنزين لكن في دارك ما حد يعني، دخلت فيها بس ما شفت حد. طلعت قلت ما حد فيها. يعني دخلت وقت الذروة. بدي أرجع بس الوضع يعني الله يعين حبيبي، الله يعين. سنتين ما لعبت. قصدك الكورة ولا قصدك دارك؟ إذا كورة نصحك لا ترجع. إذا هذه الكورة نصحك لا ترجع، إذا رجعت فيها خلاص والله تدمن عليها شوية.
Now it's Weghorst. Out to the left it goes. The less said about that pass.
Dark.
Oman yet to have an attempt on goal.
Rematch? ما أعرفه والله.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in, crosses it in.
حارس.
Now it's Messi.
صح هناك يا الله.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. Looking to go deep. Terrific header.
والله
And he
صد توب
looked
1 على
every
اليمين.
bit the assured keeper there.
ما أعرف إيش اللعبة اللي هي كورة ريماتش، ما أعرفها والله. أنا كل ألعب إي فوتبول بس هذه يعني اللي قبل كانت بيس يعني.
Al Ittihad with the corner. They're first.
في كفار واجد. تعال باتل فيلد أحلى شيء.
Gnabry with the short one.
لازم تجي تفتحها، إيه لازم أكيد. سلامات النت والله شوف بطلع فتح إسلامي، إيه والله لازم صح.
A sudden chance to counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kostic.
حكم تسلل.
Wide and looking to get onto this. Van Bronckhorst. Shifted it to the flank. Played in by Daniels. Big header! They want to be quick to recover this. And again!
لعبي هنا، لعبي ماما. ما في نباط طوطلة.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Al Ittihad have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's the throw.
والله أخوي محمد عندي 1000 لعبة كورة بس 5v5. لا كذا ما يعجبني، أنا من النوع اللي أحب كذا حقيقة يعني.
And he's managed to gift it back.
أما 5v1 كل ستريت حقيقة ما معجب فيها كذا اللعبة.
Jordi Alba picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
يا مصيبة.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
الحين هذا مدافع أسرع من جوردي ألبا، والله ضحكني اللعبة. هذا السقراطيس تعرف اللي حط صوته بالمجان بحساب تم.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play.
الجديدة تو جابوا واحدة ثانية ترى. أيوة جابوا مرة ثانية.
And then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Iniesta, who's looking wide. Iniesta, and the finish! They've scored!
ترى مقلل الأدب هذا يقول لك أنا صديقي. هذا
هذا يكون دافع شو؟
دافع شو شوي دافع أعتقد. لما راسل يا أخي مرة قال زبود ما فتك أنا فتك يعني أنا يعني هو كذي له. بس الحين أنا مع حري ما في نبارو. حكم. إذا جبت له جول ثاني إن شاء الله أعطيك استحواذ قوي. بس هو عراقي وش أسوي له؟ حكم.
Piece of defending. Knocks it into space. Messi.
ولدز.
Lovely feeding. Such a good mover.
وصل سلام لإدريس، وصل سلامك لإدريس. إدريس يسلم عليك. هو لاعب مسلم بعدك أكيد ترى أنا أقوى من أخوي بمراحل لكن ما يعترف ترى. بس يلعب رمح صار له 9 سنوات يلعب بس سلاح واحد يفرق واربعة بس. والله عيب اللعبة قسما بالله.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
وينه الاستعال وينه هذا زين ترى يا أخي ما دخلته. أيوة هذا قصدي ميسي حيوان اطلع ولا بطلع هذا.
عندك شوي الدفاع حلو، عندك وسط حلو.
الدفاع زين يعني النص ترى عشان شلتها هذا عشان النص اعترف لك شوي كذا عشان استحواذ يعني. هو ترى ناقص لي رؤوس حربة. ترى انا عندي لكن راس حربة مالي نونز، لكن عادي ها. ايوه بس الحين ترى اغير تشكيلات شيء كذا ما في مبالغ. ايه لازم تنويع اخوي، ترى ما ينوع ما يعرف والله. انا ترى تعرفني يا اخوي محمد، كل مره بلد كل مرة شيء، ما عندي شيء ثابت يعني.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Rijkaard. And Adams. And it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vitinha. Gnabry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Caceres makes the interception. Rijkaard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pedri. Messi. Bernardo Silva. Think real chance! And it's Pedri. And here's Jordi Alba. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you.
ما انتبهت الرسالة وش قال؟
وقال زورو والبقية قال يلعبون لنا.
زورو ما اعرف اتوقف اعتقد. والله حرام هذا حارس ترى ملعون جدا. اعترف لك صعب. الحارس ثاني يمكن جول، لكن هذا حيوان ترى. اول ما جاء قال تو بيجي له قلبيه. ترى انا قاس ما مهتم والله، حتى ما مركز قاس اشوف رسائل شيء كذا فاهم. بعد النفس هذا الفتى انا مثلا يقول انا تصميم كذا، يقول انا وحدوني هذا اللي واحد والله
Now it's Olise. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that was very necessary. Oh, played through.
يا اخي شوف باس عندك. بس قوي انا اقول لك يا حكم.
Now it's Kostic. And it's Lam.
برا.
Nice control.
راح برا. في جميله هذا. الله اللعبة.
Oman are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pedri.
الله يجزاك الخير اخي محمد، مشكور على الزيارة حبيبي. والله ما معطيني هذا لك، اقسم بالله انا عندي دم بس اساس.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Van Bronckhorst played for Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. And here's Iniesta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. And it's Lam. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
اللي يسجل بيفوز باختصار.
Olise, Bernardo Silva, Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Engages.
يعني بالله عليك انا عديت ادريس. عديته ما اعرف كيف جاء مرة ثانية.
The speed is slippery. The defense though able to hold on this time.
يفوز هو. احتمالية هو بغى يرفع بس.
Al Ittihad have themselves a corner.
شوف سبحان الله، ولو انا اقطع الديس راح ركنية فاهم لا؟ ولو اني اقطع.
Danielson. Kostic. Cross to the back post. It's a mighty effort. And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
منتظر 50,000 ساعة والله.
Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
بالله عليك هذا باس.
That's a throw.
مش فيه.
صعب والله.
راعي اي راعي. خلاص
اللي تعبان تنصحني اطلع هذا لان هذا يضرب راسيات.
فرناندو تعبان. فرناندو عدمي.
فرناندو ايه عم بطلع هو حتى ميسي سكويد طلع
دخل نونس.
ما عندنا ما مطلع لنا هاي نونس طلع والله موجود ما انتبهت.
دخل حتى هذاك على الفاس.
رايك؟ الله
مش فيك يا هذا.
الله يدريش انت عبقري في الخط صراحه. من هذا؟ انا اذا اقول اطلع هذا.
الكسندر سوندوف كان عنده وكيل بوستر.
راسيات قوي.
هذا كان عندكم بوستر؟
ايوه قديم هذا ترى كان جاء قبل سنه تقريبا جابوه.
Lam to Danielson, and it's Lam. Danielson has it in a wide position. Caceres with the clearance.
Al-Ittihad really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up
شوف
on
كيف
this
باس
by
بالله
any means.
بالله عليك هذا
They
باس
still
مثلا
believe it can be won.
وحتى يا ليت اعطاه هناك او اعطاه هنا فاهم لا انا معطيك باس انا شايفنا ترى شايفنا يعني انا ما اعرف اي باس هذا باس الحيوانات والله سمي عشان كذا انا ما العب فوق دريس احاول قدر الامكان ما العب كره عاليه عارف الباس يكون غلط على الاقل باس الارضي شويه في خير يعني.
Lam to Nielsen. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
ما حلقتنا تراك انت المبصم
هذا هو.
او انا محتاج الجيم وقبل ضاحك علي فاهم لا عشان انا اروح فوق عشان انا اكون توب 100.
Lovely bit of skill.
الحين ها
The ball's gone astray. Lam delivers.
سبحان الله اي كره ترى بتشوفها بصير خمس تو.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. They've played it short. An instinctive climbs up big.
والله يعني المفروض خمس.
Quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Jordi Alba. Pedri. Now it's Olise. Oh, such a clever touch. Goes for a shot.
لو ما دي ده خلاص هذه جول نوعا ما مع انه مدرس ضعيف في الشوط لكن انا اقول لك يعني حتى لو حطيت الزاويه خلاص يعني.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe.
شوف بعدها حيوان ترى حارس ما حارس حكم يعني
والله. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope.
5 نقاط بنقطة ما والله خلاص يعني مش أصير.
لا طلع على التشكيلة وواصل
إدريس هذول كذابين أنا أقول لك أكثريتهم يعني.
صديقي
والله العظيم أنا اللي هو عندك استناد حتى يعني.
قديم.
أيوة يعني لكن كذابين حق يمكن حتى يروح بي عادي يعني. يمكن بمجهوده ما ببعيد، لكن انا كلاعبي انا اقول لك
لا انا قاتل صديقي ما قاتل صديقي ما قاتل صديقي ما قاتل.
والعادي تكلمني شوف يقول اعطينا وين جيم، بعطيك انا صح. ما هذا
طب انت بتغير هذا الحساب؟
خلنا نوصل ديفيزيون بعد ما وصل.
عليك وصل.
تذكرت شوف، انت تقطع رزقه اللي هو فاضل، انت تقطع رزقه تسوي ستريم سنايب وتخسره وتقطع رزقه، هذا رزقه المشاهدات والأخ. تذكرت شوف، انت تقطع رزقه اللي هو فاضل، انت تقطع رزقه تسوي ستريم سنايب وتخسره وتقطع رزقه، هذا رزقه المشاهدات والأخ. فالخطأ فيك مو فيه، وضروري نقول.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
No way through. Pedri tries a deft little ball. And a chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oman leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Great vision. And this is Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
He's had a shot! Rijkaard. Iniesta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe is onto this. Caceres. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ronaldinho. And shot a goal! No mistake! Van Bronckhorst. And it's Pedri. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's managed to get free. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams. And it's Messi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Maldini does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Jordi Alba. Iniesta. Bernardo Silva. Pedri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. Isco. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Isco. Pedri. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball, good take. He's in a good position. Real chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A case now of complete control. Isco wins the duel this time. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he was quick to react. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And it's Nedved. It's Nedved! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to catch.
Ronaldinho! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Messi on a strong run down the right.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. Rijkaard. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nesta tries to clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Just a quick request.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Oman, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Pelé. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted. Pedri. Adams. Nedved.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Jordi Alba. Thuram gets a foot in here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has been knocked clear. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oman are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. Nesta has given away a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Bernardo Silva. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pedri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's one-on-one. Pelé! He's kept it out just.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Last-ditch defending, but he's having a go! They're up to 5 corners now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rijkaard. Can he finish? Oman have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
Pelé. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception. Van Bronckhorst. It's Pedri. Davids. Passing nice and neat. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pedri. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Now it's Iniesta.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Ronaldinho. Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Now it's Nedved. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard. Nesta produces the perfect tackle there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pelé. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Luis Suarez. Pelé. Caceres deals with that comfortably. Pedri. Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Now it's Iniesta. And he's being shifted off it. Adams. Oman clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well, that pass isn't the best. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. There'll be a minute of stoppage time, and that could set him on his way. Pelé, and the shot! Iniesta. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oman really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
And a quick reminder today,
Bernardo Silva. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with a
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. But it's Thuram. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception, well timed. And this is Iniesta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely shaped cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Now it's Iniesta. Maldini eases him off the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now, this could be a chance. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Yeah, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Number 44.
Neymar!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Vinicius Junior. He is through here. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Pedri. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rijkaard. Pedri. Iniesta. Looking to play him in. Now it's Iniesta. He could be in here. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Looking for the run. Aimed beyond the defence. He'll try to... Oh, what has happened here? Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Looking here to chip it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Jordi Alba. Nicely weighted ball. Oman making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Jordi Alba. Aubameyang.
Oman truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Vinicius Junior. Makaleli. Now it's Pedri. That's good running with the ball. And here's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Alexander-Arnold considers his options. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Out to the left it goes. And the flag has stayed down. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Neymar. Cleared away.
A beautifully...
He's had a shot! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's Rijkaard. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's an excellent interception. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. But that has not gone well. Jordi Alba. It's Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Messi herring after the ball here. Caceres gets across to intercept that. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Aubameyang. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Substitution for Oman, number 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field
Olise,
is number 24.
Oman still this single goal behind.
Substitution in progress.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
The attendance for this
Yeah, that
match
does
was
look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
80,953.
Oman have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Turan. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Makalele. Makalele, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Oman on the spot for parity. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Substitution for Oman, number 11, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number
Rijkaard.
17, Modric. Substitutions taking place.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Kimmich. Good ball, good take. Takes a shot!
Well, yet another intercept.
Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most convincing of passes. Czech sends that a long way. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's clever. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Iniesta has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Oman really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Olise. Foot in. Vinicius Junior. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Adams. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez gets through. It's Luis Suarez! That's another chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Eto'o providing an outlet on that foolish header! And that is a truly outstanding save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Shoots! And the ball tries from distance. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Oman really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nicked it back promptly. Now there's a fine ball. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. He's delivered all right. The breakthrough strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that is a nice touch. Iniesta. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Pedri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Maldini gets it clear. Now it's Isco, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Bernardo Silva, Pedri. Pedri really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oman are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Isco is the team's great visionary. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. He's played it back. And he's forced to go back.
Oman are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pedri. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Oman certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
The ball has bounced loose now. Out of play for a throw. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Spread out to the left. Jordi Alba. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Isco. And here's Iniesta. Iniesta ploughing through the middle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Suarez has created one goal already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. And the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Really tidily. And the first half is done. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Oman certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this is Iniesta. This looks promising. Jordi Alba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's had it taken off him. Cruyff. That looks a cracking ball. Great ball, and he's in here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Oman, number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Substitution in progress.
Chooses to go back, and he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. He's on it. Rijkaard! Corner number 2 then. Iniesta goes short. Brilliantly cut out. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
80,113.
That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
A case now of complete control. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. The less said about that pass, the better. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bellingham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? Oman perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Cruyff. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Caceres. Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is a brilliant interception. Threads one in. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the... Has another go! And it's in! Iniesta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's had it nicked away. Luis Suarez. And he's picked out the run. He's got full. He's got a goal. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri, he's a sharp little ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Yaya Toure. Nesta.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now it's
added
Bellingham.
time.
Oh, super find. It could be in here. There's the shot! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he...
And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you
Iniesta! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, it's hit the post! Pedri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Rijkaard. For Isco. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams with the slide tackle there. Goes down, but nothing given. Pedri. Iniesta, over to the left. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. Backward it goes. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Oman have themselves a chance from the spot. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Pirlo. He's in a great position here. Batistuta! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Tchouameni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. He won't be happy with that one. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. A probing pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Kaka. Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Messi looking to add to his goal. No outsmarting him this time. And it's Son Heung-min. That's a shade optimistic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Batistuta is herring after that one. Rijkaard proves too strong. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Isco, and he's in on goal. There's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oman in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back on the way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard in with the challenge. Now it's Batistuta. Pedri. And it's Jordi Alba. And it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Isco. Good running, strong and purposeful. Robertson. Oh, this is a terrific run. And the shot! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Isco. That's Caceres. Oman finding their passes. Played out to the left flank. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to...
Oh no, what has happened here? Played out wide. Played back in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Tries to play it through, and this is Iniesta. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, and the shot! It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard. Oman ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Could be danger here. And it's Son Heung-min! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's shifting through the gear. Kaká! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Looking for options for movement. Oh no, this does not look good. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. And he shoots! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution for Oman, number 11.
So, time for
Messi.
changes on
Number
both sides,
9,
actually.
Rijkaard.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Isco.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Klovenbach, number 17.
Rafinha.
Modric, number
Vinicius
15.
Junior.
Hazard.
Good defending there. They've
Substitution
slammed the
taking
door in the
place.
faces of the opposition. And it's Iniesta. And here's Pedri. Pedri powering forward here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just the goalkeeper's a bit... Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Desperate defending required here. Oh, there's the clearance. Pinches it off him, takes a shot!
Minute has been indicated.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. Jordi Alba gets into a good position. He gets big! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Adams is there and he can pick it up. Oh, super find. Brilliantly cut out. And he can clear it away. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Rangers.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle.
Big chance! It's Ibrahimovic! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Driving forward. Now it's Iniesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Knocks it out wide. Pedri, played in. Oh, smashing hit! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's going to go a long way. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Jordi Alba. And it's Iniesta. Isco. Hullet. Gattuso. Ball played for Zico. Oh, well measured. And this face-to-face with the keeper. Goes for a shot! Goal! Rangers! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, what has happened here? Can he get it through? And this is Hullet. Here, can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oman are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi. Pedri. Rijkaard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zico providing an outlet on that flank, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Bullet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Zico. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a throw. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played with finesse. In comes the corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oman given another corner. Oman have their second corner now. Rijkaard goes short. And this is Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oman finding their passes. Hefty! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Oman grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Isco, that has not gone well. And it's Hullet. That's a nicely shaped ball to Ibrahimovic. Shot a goal! He's scored! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Rangers go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Just shapes to shoot! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Rangers go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And the first half is done. And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rangers claim it back to much approval. Bullet. Looking for the run. And this is Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. And this is Iniesta. Now it's Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. He is through here. And this is Isco. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Played out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rijkaard. Pedri. And it's Rijkaard. That's been slipped through. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. Isco ploughing through the... Can he finish? It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Zico. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Zico.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Messi. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Jordi Alba. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Iniesta. Pedri is onto this. Jordi Alba. Rijkaard. Goes back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. And this is Iniesta. Over to the left. Iniesta. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oman really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Iniesta. Pedri! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
It's a really well-measured ball. Pull it. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Dunk. Isco. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Isco. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's Zico! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Rijkaard. Iniesta running with the ball. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Messi. Van Bronckhorst gets a foot in and wins the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. Jordi Alba. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, it's come to nothing. Costa Curta going vertical. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Iniesta. Back into the middle.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oman with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Iniesta with the short one. And here's Iniesta. And this is Messi. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Oman presented with a golden opportunity here. This to make it 1-0. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Oman finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Isco. First quarter of an hour gone. It's a promising position. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That'll be a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Bronckhorst. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Iniesta. Oman are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. No, he refuses to take the bait. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Iniesta. Now there's a fine ball. Isco gets flagged offside. Defending of the desperate for... Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Messi. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. Oman looking to pass their way through. And here's Iniesta. Isco. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gullit did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Isco. Messi, and this is Messi. Gullit. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Isco. Forlan.
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Caceres. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oman have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he's away. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Oman head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution for Oman, number 8, Pushkash.
And that's the start of another
Number
45
10,
minutes.
Messi. Coming on the
Oman
field,
carrying a
number
1-goal
35,
lead.
Osman.
And it's Pedri.
Number 9, Batistuta.
Rijkaard. And it's Isco. Played out towards the right wing. Serginho plays it all the way forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gives it back. Isco. Messi receives it in a wide position. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta. Conte. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Hullet, and it's Forlan. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Pedri. Iniesta. He's looking wide.
Substitution.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Serginho. And it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets his head on it!
The attendance for this match.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard with the clearance. Now it's Forlan. Can he get it through? Kante gets into a good position. Corner number 3 coming up. Adams! Forlan! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Decent enough try. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's hoisted clear. Costa Curta. And that could set him on his way. Forlan picks it up out wide.
Oman really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And here's Iniesta. Jordi Alba could try cutting inside here. Rijkaard. And here's Iniesta. And he's cut it out. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oman have got it back and they'll have another go. Great defending, strong and determined. 75 minutes played. Now it's Messi. That has been slung wide. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Oman really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Serginho deals with that comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been won straight back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Iniesta. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Olise is onto this.
Oman nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Oman have their second corner now. They've played it short. This looks promising. Oman are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's being shifted off it. And the number on the board is 3. Bullet aimed beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Oh, it's come loose. He's gone for goal! And we're done. Oman have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Memorabilia from today's match is now
Your
on
final
sale
thoughts,
in
Jim?
the stadium.
Oman definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Rijkaard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Isco! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oman with the corner, there first. Turns and goes, and he shoots! Gattuso. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Tries to pass it through. Jordi Alba. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Jordi Alba delivers. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good strength. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. And he's gone searching cross-field. And this is Iniesta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Vieri. Knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. Out of play for a goal kick. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Isco. Now it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Now it's Isco. There's a no-nonsense tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedri. Now it's Bebeto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's fabulous. A heavy challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's been slipped through. Batistuta gets into some space. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Messi. Nicely weighted ball.
Pretty robust defending.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Iniesta. Short changes him with that pass. And that is out of play. Isco. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Bebeto. Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Gattuso. Now it's Bebeto. Vieri. And he cuts out the supply.
1 minute added time.
And this is Batistuta. Good read, needed to be. Isco. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Just a quick request today for everybody.
Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 20.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Beckham.
Oman clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Number 16.
Messi.
Rodri. Number 7. Henderson. Number 3.
Rijkaard.
Petroida.
Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. And it's Isco. Foot in. That is ended up in no man's land. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rijkaard. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Isco! Great chance! And he hits the net. The second half sparks straight into life. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Oman are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. Shot at goal! Has another go! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this is Batistuta. Adams deals with that comfortably. Jordi Alba. Great ball, and he's in here. Guti goes sliding in. It's Vieri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vieri is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. In with the challenge. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Isco is the team's great visionary. Now it's Iniesta. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the finish! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oman are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That pass isn't the best. Jordi Alba. And Adams. Distributed tidily. Vieri touches it back. Isco. Iniesta. Oman have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And it's Isco. Now it's Iniesta. Strokes it back. Pedri. And here's Jordi Alba. Isco. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he's in on goal. And that could well leave a mark. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution for Netherlands.
So this to extend their lead.
Guti. Coming on to replace him is...
Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! So, third corner of the game. Rijkaard plays it short. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And this is Vieri. Chance, surely! Goal! Deep into injury time! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
The Netherlands give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Oman have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Isco taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund against
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He is through here. Now it's Eto'o.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dembele, good purposeful running this. Vinicius Junior. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shot could be on. It's Dembele! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that could set him on his way. He's having a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Jordi Alba, and he's forced to go back. Oman looking to pass their way through.
Oman are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he cuts out the supply. Jordi Alba. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Great defending, strong and determined. Oman with the corner, there first. Iniesta with the short one. And that was very necessary. Oh, good spread. Rijkaard, nicely spread. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Eto'o. He's picked his way through. Might be dangerous. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Eto'o plays it short. Eto'o, cross to the back post. Vinicius Junior! Bernardo Silva. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van der Sar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Eto'o. Swings in across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Jordi Alba. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence, and it's been given away. Caceres tries to thread one through. And this is Eto'o. Swings it across. Oh, what a chance, surely! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Dembele duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pedri, looking tidy in possession here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rijkaard chooses to go crossfield, and it's Jordi Alba. It's Pedri. Rijkaard. This looks promising. Driving through the middle. Real chance! It's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oman get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Isco, and that interception was most necessary. Pedri. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Please be made aware that
It is quite a game,
permitted
breathless
in
and
designated
laced with
areas within these
excitement.
grounds.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 11, Vinicius Junior, number 17, Dembele,
So off we go once more.
number 21,
Oman
Eto'o.
can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Number 9, Gullit.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
18, Erling Haaland.
Isco, well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rijkaard has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. And here's Isco, strokes it back. Messi. Iniesta. And he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Iniesta goes short. And the shot! Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position. Played in deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot! It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was... Oh, that is asking for trouble! And he's managed to get free. He slings it in. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great.
And there's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. No, he refuses to take the bait. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ball swung in. Jordi Alba. Iniesta charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Bommel. That has been slung wide. Cross. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Borussia Dortmund certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Pedri. And it's Iniesta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So the perfect chance to get one back. Iniesta! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Iniesta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's Pedri. Van Bommel. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri. Adams. Pedri. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Oh, this is a terrific run. Spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's worked it through. Adams makes the interception. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. That's good vision. And the keeper takes decisive action. Borussia Dortmund have got it back and they'll have another go. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And it's Pedri. Plays it through. Jordi Alba receives it in a wide position. Oh, they could be caught out here. Crosses it in. Iniesta!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Pedri. And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and out.
Tries a shot! He's delivered all right! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now the shapes to shoot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Torres! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's looking to catch him up. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. He's in space and looking for options. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been slung wide. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Iniesta. And it's Isco. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well read, nice interception. Van Bronckhorst. Bernardo Silva. Baresi cuts it out. Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He won't be happy with that one. Spread it left. Isco. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And it's Isco. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Adams spots it and intercepts. Now it's Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that was vital. Isco. Messi. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Jordi Alba. Half an hour played now. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Iniesta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Isco. And here's Bernardo Silva. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Beckham. That's been slipped through.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground.
Header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Jordi Alba receives it in a good position here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is... Shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. Cristiano Ronaldo engages and forces him off the ball.
Has been indicated.
Oman have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. Jordi Alba. Pedri. Now it's Torres. No, he's just misjudged that one. And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So, there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again then.
Oman really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Jordi Alba. Baresi wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Rijkaard. And this is Bernardo Silva, and he's had it nicked away. And Bernardo Silva! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Torres. And he was alert to it. Oman really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And it's Jordi Alba. That is lovely. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Torres. Messi. That's good vision. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Isco. Rijkaard. Van der Ven does well to get it back.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He shifted it to the flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi in acres of space out wide. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Oman, number 11, Messi.
And here's Elise. That's tidy. And this is Modric.
Pedri. Number 21.
Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Number 24, Olise. Number 17.
That has not gone well.
Modric.
Oman perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 19.
Now it's Darwin.
Darwin Núñez. Substitutions.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has left him in a heap. Bellingham. And Adams. Baresi. Just about up to 75 minutes. João Neves. That's the throw. Now it's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Al Nassr clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Bellingham. Al Nassr have reclaimed it. He's had a shot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's Isak. Al Nassr have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Isak. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Iniesta. Bellingham, and he welcomes it in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Modric. Now it's Darwin. It's a really well-measured ball.
There will be 1
The
minute
defence
added time.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, no joy this time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost...
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. يا حي الله وسهلا فيك يا أبو يزن. الله يجزاك الخير يا أخوي أبو يزن.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Sergi will be out to seize control of that left flank, Peter.
Up he goes! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, what has happened? Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Tunisia would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Isco running with the ball. And it's Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres threads one in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Sergi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity. Van Bronckhorst! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Iniesta. And here's Torres. Back into the middle. Jordi Alba. Oh, such a clever touch. He's picked his way through. And this is Bernardo Silva. Back when it goes. Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? No goals as yet. Now it's Neymar. So what can they make of this? Now it's Del Piero. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Iniesta. Oman finding their passes. And it's Gerrard. Neymar picks it up out wide. Iniesta. Isco. Iniesta. And it's Isco. Torres in with the challenge. Caceres gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Del Piero is herring after that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? And he's being shifted off it. Sergi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Fernando Torres. And it's Rui Costa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there. Bernardo Silva. Iniesta. Bernardo Silva, nicely spread. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Torres. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's a quick one, and it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Torres. Jordi Alba. Out to the right. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! He's delivered all right! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Oman have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! One-on-one! Real chance! This time, surely! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time! Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that, Jim. Nesta. That is good alertness. Nedved. Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. Great vision. Decent chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, important interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution and get others into the match.
And here's Torres. Chips it through. So nearly the perfect ball. Oman are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And he welcomes it in. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
أنا لعب ديفيجن 2 بس ما أقدر على لحظة ترى الرسالة ما تظهر عندي في الشات كامل لازم أشغل التليفون شوية.
Isco is the team's great visionary. And here's Torres.
لازم تغير البلدة يعني أمراتنا تعرف تلعب ديفيجن 1 صح. والله ما أدري يا حبيبي أنا ترى معي أكثر من حساب ما هامني لا تصنيف ولا شيء والله ما ألعب تصنيف ألعب كذا بس أستونس والله ما هامني أي شيء ما غصب أمرات بتلقى لعيبة ديفيجن 1 لكن ما يعرفوا يلعبوا يعني ما شيء أساسي يعني ولا تمشي على هذا المنوال اللي يقول والله ديفيجن 1 وديفيجن 2 خليك على لعبك واللي مثلا تلعب مرتدات أركز عليه والله ما أدري أنت ترى لاعب يعني قديم من 2016 يعني ما تبادي اللعبة بس ما ترى الحين شوف من أول ما صارت من بيس إلى إي فوتبول والله ما لعبت ولا اكتريت لأن صارت إي فوتبول لعبة شحن وأنا ما أشحن يمكن هذه تشكيلته مجانية ما دافع حتى دولار واحد يعني ما شاحن شيء نجمع كوينز والله خلال سنتين وأجي أفتح عاد ولاعيبة كلهم مجانين هذول بس الحمد لله يعني لله الشكر والحمد يعني طلع لي يعني جميل ايبك مجان يعني عندك جوردي ألبا طلع لي وإنيستا قبل كنت ألعب فريق جيبي يعني تو بس حولت شوية بس ما استمتع والله ما استمتع كذا فريق اللي هو الدريم تيم أنا ما استمتع البر يعني بس أنا أنصحك يعني ترى الاستحواذ أنا ترى أحب الاستحواذ والله ما أضيع وقت شوف في ناس تقول لك أنا والله ألعب استحواذ لكن تعرف كيف يلعبون مثلا أعطيك دقيقة يعني يرجع عند الحارس ويلعب برا 24 ساعة أعطيك مثال يقول أنا ألعب استحواذ كذا يلعب مثلا عاد سموح على الخصم بشيء بنرفضه شوية يلعب كذا يعني ورا 24 ساعة ويقول لك أنا استحواذ حبيبي الاستحواذ مو كذا اللعبة ما لها يعني أسلوب الاستحواذ أسلوب قاتل إذا تفهمه يعني بس يبغى صبر الناس ما تعرف صبر بس على طول إكس طوالي واهجم بس
Oh, nice touch. Oman looking to pass their way through. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. Adams. And it's Iniesta. And here's Torres. Isco tries to pass it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
المشكلة في المهارات 1v1. ترى أبو يزن أنا ما أعرف حتى المهارات تو بس بادي يعني. أهم شيء عندك التحريك الجير مثلا. شوف مثلا عندي برنامج شوف ما بسوي مهارات إن شاء الله. هذا واحد زين عديته. هذا اثنين بدون مهارات. زين. ما مهارات شوية ترى زينة لكن اللي يفهمها أنا ما أعرف كل المهارات. نفس الشيء في مهارة أنا حاولتها ما جالس تضبط معي لأنها تحتاج تضيف اللي هن 3 مهارات يعني. في اسمها اللي هو الادفانس دبل تاتش يعني. زين هنا يعني لازم لما تروح على اللاعب تضيف على مهارات زيادة. ايوه ابو ياسر. فشوف مثلا انا عندي الحين اسلوب الاستحواذ انا ما اضيعها والله ما اضيع. انا بس استحوذ على الكرة. شوف ولو ان المدرب للعلم ترى شوف انا كشخص العب استحواذ من 2016 مدربين الاستحواذ عندك جوارديولا عندك هانس فليك فاشلين في الاستحواذ. حتى لو تستخدم مدرب اللي هو شوف مثلا عندك هذا المدرب فرانك لامبارد مرتدة والكرة الطويلة مرتدة يلعب والكرات العرضية بس العب بالاستحواذ يعني العب فيه في الاستحواذ مثلا بتفهم يعني كيف. لعيبة الاستحواذ عندي أنا عندي مثلا حسابي الثاني عندي جوارديولا المهاجم اللي هو مثلا راس الحربة ولو أنا في مساحة أقول يا ولدي انطلق بتحصل انفراد يقول لي لا ما انطلق يعني ما يفيد صراحة. أنا شفت يعني ضعيف الاستحواذ وأضعف أسلوب للأسف الشديد يعني في اللعبة هو أسلوب الاستحواذ أضعف لعبة. أنا كشخص بس أنا أحب يعني بستمتع ألعب الاستحواذ ما قصدي. وفي ناس يقولوا والله أنت تضيع هذا مش تضيع وقت يعني قاعد أهجم لك يعني في مرماك أضغط عليك في مرماك.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Isco. That is a brilliant interception. Figo chooses to go cross-field.
للأسف الشديد اللعبة صارت سحن يعني لا أكثر ولا أقل. كونامي بس تقول لك أنا حالف بالقرآن يا سلام عليك يا سلام عليك يا سلام عليك عن الخصم. اللعبة صارت تشحن بس يعني بس عادي حتى بدون شحن تقدر توصل لكن يعني ركيزة أساسية شحن ما نكرر. واحد يجيب لك مثلا كولر والحين جاي زلاتان كل شوطة جول نوعا ما يعني. عندك كريستيانو وعندك ميسي بليتزر شوية صعب الأمور يعني. في ناس أنا أتقدم عليهم يعني ولو إنهم يقولوا تحت بين قوسين أنا مصنف أنا ما أعتبر شيء اسمه مصنف صراحة ولا أعتبر هذا التصنيف اللي في اللعبة تصنيف. هذا تصنيف زائف أنا أشوفه. زين يعني أول ما تقدم 2-3 يجيب كولر من اللي يمسكه هذاك الصلع أبو مترين طوله كل ترفيعة جول وعندك بليتزر ميسي يعني. اللعبة نوعا ما صارت بس مثلثات لا أكثر ولا أقل.
In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land.
The attendance for this match was
that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Van Bronckhorst, Jordi Alba.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's certainly onside here. Oh, sweet feet. Iniesta. Isco. Played out to the left flank. And it's Fernando Torres. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pirlo is there and he can get that clear. It's a loose ball.
تأخر عندي ركعات في الشوط البنفسجي.
Rooney spread it
كثير يلعبوا
left.
صح سمارت
Promising
اسيست.
position. Pass is just off target. Adams. He's had it taken off him. Van Bronckhorst
حكم
have a free kick.
لحظة أخوي أبو يزن، ترى الرسالة ما تنشاف عندي في السكرين كامل. شو ما قدرت أركز كذا. آسف يعني تو بشوف الرسالة. لحظة بس التلفون. زين. أيوة نفوز بقدر الله. المس باسس ترى شوف حاول إنك كيف أقول لك، خاصة في منطقتك في البوكس تبعك، قلل أول بداية من الباسات إلا إذا أنت واثق الباس بيروح. زين هناك الكرة أنا حتى تصير هذه المشكلة، إذا الكرة قطعت يعني 90% هدف. يعني مثلا هنا شوف عادي، أنا حتى أنا ما مهتم يعني ولو فاز. يعني في هذه المنطقة البوكس تبعك حاول تقلل من الباسات. المشكلة عندنا شوف ليش ما لعب كرات طويلة، أنا مهاجمين كلهم قصار، يعني ما حد يعرف يضرب رأسيات للأسف الشديد يعني. فعشان كذا أنا أحاول ألعب برضه يعني قدر المستطاع. شوف الخصم عنده تورام عنده مالدين، يعني هي ميسي يعني من وين يتفوق على هذول صفور الدفاع؟ صعب.
Rooney. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has a look and plays it forward. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Jordi Alba.
يا سلام على الخصم.
Nesta. Oman can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nedved. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
وحاول تتجنب يا اخوي ابو يزن التطوير التلقائي. انا كنت اول بدايه كنت ما اعرف هذه الامور، تو قبل 6-7 اشهر فهمت السالفه، ولا كنت اطور تلقائي انا بس والله ما داري السالفه وش هي تطويرات ما تطويرات، كنت اطوره بس تلقائي، وكل تطويره الكمبيوتر غلط بغلط.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
ما عدت ولا لا غلط ابو يزن والله عسل كذا ترى. هذه اكبر مصيبه، انا كنت مثلك والله ما مطور شيء، والله ما مطور شيء، كنت اسوي بس تعديل تلقائي كذا، كنت ما افهم السالفه. زين لا الحمد بعد يعني كنت حتى تشوف كنت العب لكن فريق جيبي، شوف براويك مثلا هذا فريق الجيبي يعني قبل ما حصل انا ترى هذا الكل الافكتس يعني محصلينهم بس قبل 5 اشهر لا الحمد. والله على هذا التشكيله انا اشوف كونامي كريمه صراحه يعني. زين مثلا هذه التشكيله شايفينها كلها، هذه اخر 5 اشهر تقريبا انا كنت العب هذا الفريق جيبي. انا ما احب اللي هو شو اسمه الابكس، هذا فريقي كان، هذا كنت العب هذا بس الجيبيز. انا احب صراحه شيء كذا ليفربول يعني كذا، يعني فريق يعني حقيقي. ما عندك سيتي مثلا الريال برشا، لكن حقيقي ما ابيكس. انا ما احب الابيكس صراحه، اللي هو الدريم تيم تجيب كريستيانو تجيب ميسي ما ادري ويش. انزين ف يعني ما استمتع. ولكن انصحك يا اخوي ابو يزن والله نصيحه من عندي خذها، والامر لك يعني التطويرات التلقائيه غلط بغلط بغلط. انا اقول لك يا اعطيها اكس كامل، اذا حاب والله حتى بساعدك تو ما عندي مشكله، انا فاضي بس كاس العب كذا. بس صور لي يعني سوي لي اذا تعرف مشاركه شاشه وانا بخبرك ان شاء الله كيف اعرف التطويرات على حسب اللاعب. مثلا في مثلا كيف انا اقول لك، شوف عندك مثلا جوردي ألبا انزين ما تحتاج، شوف جوردي ألبا نشوف طاقاته هي كانت كذا. لحظه بس انا اراويك لازم تفهم الطاقة، يعني اللاعب في أي مركز بتستعمله وإيش بتسوي فيه. تطوير التلقائية كذا، شوف مثلث. زين، هذه تطوير التلقائية. زين، أوكي زينة، تطوير التلقائية عادي جيدة، لكن عشان أنا أستغلها بشكل أفضل، أنا الحين جودة ألبا مش معطينا. قلت له من الواجبات الدفاعية جودة ألبا والله العظيم ممتاز. أنا كشخص ما عندي إيبكس غير هذا، لا يعني كذا شخص. شوف بس اراويك كم اسيست. لاعب اللي 200 مباراة تقريبا 240، وتقريبا 100 صناعة 100 هدف، و15 هدف مسجل هو. فانا استغليت الميزة اللي عنده حق الترفيعات، حق اللي هو السبيس. فشوف الطاقات، انا قلت له ما اريد طاقات دفاعية، عدلتها بنفسي. قلت له الواجبات الدفاعية اعطيتها لمن؟ واحد اثنين ثلاثة أربعة، خلاص يكفي. يعني خلاص أربعة ورا يدافعون وكلهم طاقاتهم دفاعية لو تلاحظ. زين، عندك كاسيرس وعندك هذا. هذا ما معطينا طاقات دفاعية ولو انه ظهير، لكن معطينا طاقات هجومية شوية. سويت اللي هي المانوال. زين كذا. فشوف، هو المفروض التطوير التلقائية فيها وش هذا، قاس يزيد في الدفاع. انا ما اعطيته شيء، نقصته كامل. اعطيته اللي هي التحكم بالكرة، يكون الكرة معه بشكل افضل يعني. هذا واحد. هو معطينا التمريرات القصيرة والطويلة. زين، وعد آخر ثلاث نقاط حتى لو أزيده في السرعة أو التسارع شيء ثاني ماشي مشكلة. خلاص كذا انتهى الأمر. الواجبات، شوف هو بيرجع في الدفاع عادي، يعني بيكون كزيادة عددية. أمرات الزيادة العددية تفيدك ولو أن المدافع ما عنده طاقات دفاعية. على حسب لعبك. ايوه، انا ما ادري وش اللعبه اللي انت تلعب فيها ولا وش تشكيلتك. اذا حاب حتى تو بساعدك، ما عندي مشكله. اما انا ماني اقول لك اياها يعني اينشتاين في اللعبه. انا توني والله فاهم، ولا انا كنت انا مثلي مثلك ما حد خبرني صراحه يعني. انزين، ما كنت اعرف تو، بس اللهم استكشفت يعني. ومهم جدا اخوي ابو يزن كنصيحه، اذا خط النص اعطيهم اللي هو التمريرات المنخفضه والتمريرات المرتفعه اقل شيء 90. خط النص عندك مهم جدا ترى. اي خط نص مثلا، شوف انا عندي ايسكو خط النص معطيني التمريرات المنخفضه والمرتفعه اقل شيء 90. ايوه، الباصات ممتازه اخوي ابو زين. هي تمريرات الباصات. عندك برناندو. زين، مهم جدا انا اقول لك اياها، هذا بتساعدك يعني اذا انت تلعب مرتده يعني الباصات الدقيقه بتساعدك. وخاصه اسلوب اللعبه صارت اللي هو الثرو، يعني الكرات البينيه، يعني رهيب بشكل لا تتصوره. بس انا ما يضبط عندي الكرات اللي هي الطويله. اول شيء انا ما عندي مدرب كذا، يعني هو يباله مدرب كابيلو، يعني شيء مدربين يعني. هذا واحد. اثنين، رؤوس الحربة لازم يكونوا شويه ما شاء الله عليهم يعني اللي هم التوب تيرز. عندك سواريز، عندك الجديدين اللي جايين ما ادري مين، كريستيانو وميسي هذول. انا عندي طاقه دفاعيه عندي. الله يعينك، انت غلط والله، اكبر غلط يا حبيبي ابو يزن. تصدق انا كنت وش مسوي؟ كان عندي نيمار وانا معطينا وعي حارس مرمى، امساك حارس مرمى، صد حارس مرمى. كنت معطينا كذا نقاط يعني. فكنت ما ادري وش هذه الامور صراحه يعني. انا بس كنت اسوي كذا عادي. اذا حاب تواصل معي، اذا حاب يعني شوف ترتيبك يعني. زين، هذه قناتي، بس ارسل لي شيء كذا ان شاء الله بتجيني شيء في القناه اشعار ولا رساله حتى اجيك، وسوي لي مشاركه شاشه اقدر اشوف يعني وش التشكيله اللي عندك، واقدر ان شاء الله اساعدك اذا حاب يعني. زين، وين كنا بس كذا يعني. بس شوف والله حبيبي، الله يجزاك الخير ابو يزن، الله يجزاك الخير. ترى انا ماني اينشتاين، انا مثل شوف انا سموح اني اعطيك هذا الوصف. انا اشوفك مسكين مثلي ما فاهم اللعبه. ولا انا كنت والله داري صراحه. انا كنت يعني ما حد خبرني هذه الامور ترى. اتصدق عقود الترشيح انا الحين في الدوام، بس متابع معك. الله يوفقك وييسر لك دربك وعملك ان شاء الله. انزين، انت ما عليك من هذه. انا قصدت بس اتفلسف يعني. شوف التصنيف ما له دخل والله اخوي بيزن يعني. عاد انا مثلا عندي حسابات ثانيه واصل ديفيجن 1 يعني. ما يبغى له شيء صراحة عندي، أنا بس قاس الحين أتفلسف، أريد أجرب شيء ترى. كل مرة بتشوفني أجرب شيء يعني، ما عندي شيء ثابت والله. عندي 1000 خطة مثلا، عندي لحظة بس أراويك، والله مسوي 1000 خطة. شوف عندي، بس هذه خطة زينة يعني. شوف اللي هي ال 5-3-2. أنا ما أدري أنت إذا عندك مثلا ضعف في الدفاع، أنا أسحق في ال 5-3-2، 5-3-2. بس أعطي تعليمات هجومية للظهيرين جوردي ألبا، وعندي فريمبونج يعني بيتقدموا. يتق... لا لا عادي، ما فيها شيء والله أخوي ويزن، ما فيها شيء والله. لا صعب ولا هم يحزنون والله، ما فيها شيء. ديفيجن 1 أنا والله عادي يعني، ما فيها شيء. في ناس تقول لك، أنا أستغرب أحيانا مع احترامي لهم يعني، ما شاء الله عندهم إيبك يعني. أنا هذه كلها ببلاش للعلم، ما دفعت حتى دولار واحد يعني. يعني عندهم اللي هم التوب تيرز يعني، اللعيبة تورام، مالديني، مدري مين، الحارس الجديد فان دير سار، ديدا، وبعدهم يقولوا انا ما واصل ديفيجن 1. صراحة ما ادري وش يسويون يعني. هل في شيء غلط ولا جلتش عندهم ولا النت؟ ترى عامل اساسي نفس الشيء يا اخوي ابو يزن، النت مهم ترى. النت له دور والله. انا ما ادري كم بار انت اذا عراقي الله يعينك والله. اخوان العراقيين شوية صعب اتعامل معهم يعني. لأن ثلاث أدوار لو يأثروا في نتنا يعني كذا أحس. مثلا عندك أعطيك مثال، شوف تطويرة نونيز. تطويرة نونيز مثلا هذا بتفيدك في شيئين. إنزين، الكونكشن عندي صعب والله. كنا كذا خوبية أمرات تو الحين ترى. شوف كم مباراة خسرت والله بسبب الكونكشن أمرات. يعني أحس مباراة خسران فيها أنا ما أقدر أسوي شيء. ألعب باس، الباس ثقيل يعني، بطيء يعني. أنا مصري في السعودية بس الشبكة عندي ضعيفة. اخواننا المصريين على راسي والله. السعودية سيرفرها يعني نفس سيرفرنا نحن. انا من سلطنة عمان حبيبي. زين، فاعتقد نفس السيرفر يعني، فنفس الاشكالية يعني. ما لنا بتكون شبكتنا توب 5 بار شيء كذا. اهل قطر ما شاء الله عليهم 5 بار، ممتازة الشبكة عندهم يعني. ايوه يعني، المقصد يا اخوي ابو يزن توزيع النقاط مهم. انا كنت قبل اوزع داروين نونيز اللي هي تطوير بس عاديه. تقدر عندي بلدن حال نونيز هذا واحد. إنزين، الثاني وش اسوي فيه؟ اخليه بولت هيدر. ترى هذا بولت هيدر للعلم يعني، يعني حق الرأسيات. في بلد ثاني حاله توزيع النقاط. توزيع النقاط اذا تباه بس يلعب رأسيه، بس رأسيه يعني ترفع بس، لانك اعتقد انك مواجه كم شخص بس يرفع ويسجل عليك يعني. فاذا تبغى كذا روح التعديل، اعطيه. شوف بس دقيقة. مهارة الرأس، ايوه، القفز، كذا النقاط. خلاص، خلي كذا عندك النقاط الإضافية الثانية عادي، ما باقي لك من نقطة بس كافي. الحين بيقفز لك قفزة نفس كريستيانو بيقفز. شوف القفز عنده 100. التحام الجسدي 99. مهارة الرأس 100. هذه بتفيد إذا بس أنت تعرض يعني. يجيب جوردي ألبا مثلا هنا، وعندك واحد انستا، ولا في شخص وظهير أيسر هنا. زين، وخلي وارفع بس. ارفع حال نونيز بتشوفه بس بيسجل يعني. لكن انا ما احب كذا يعني. انا انوع، ما هامني والله شيء. هذا التطوير كذا اذا كانت تباها يعني، فللبولت هيدرز. يمكن خلينا نكمل شوي. في تنويع بس كل حسب مكانه، ايوه، لكن لازم تفهم وين تحط النقاط. ترى هذه صارت للاسف يعني، ما كل الناس عندهم خلفيه او خبره في هذا الموضوع. ولا ان انا فيلسوف في كذا، انا تو بس استكشفت يعني وعرفت انه، وساعدني كثير صراحه. ولا قبل أنا كنت أسوي تطوير تلقائية، وصلى اللهم وسلم وبارك يعني. وكانت كلها توزيعات غلط بغلط يعني. هذا عارفه. المهم جدا انك توزع التطوير الصحيحة وتوزيع البد يكون صحيح. مثلا عندك هذا الحارس الجديد والله ملعون يعني درجة لا توصف، يصد لك صدات غريبة عجيبة يعني، ولو انها اهداف محققة لكن يصد. انا لا الحمد ترى حصلت اوليفر خان في فترة قبل 5 اشهر، كونامي جابت تقريبا قرابة ال 12 لاعب ببلاش، ولك الحرية التامة تختار اي واحد فيهم. انا طلع لي هذا كاسيرس ببلاش وحصلت اوليفر، يعني قلت ابغى اوليفر خان لانه ما كان عندي حارس، وهذا ببلاش وهذا من سحبة سحبتين وهذا من نفس الشيء، البقية ببلاش كلهم يعني. اي والله دائما اثنين يا ابو يزن، ترى اعترف لك اخر شفته يعني ما شاء الله عليه عنده يعني، ما انكر لك يعني، استغربت كيف حارس كذا يعني، ما انكر لك قوي يعني. عندك هذا وعندك شمايكل ما شاء الله ما شاء الله للحين يعني. انا عندي اوليفر خان زين والله، غاس يصد صدات ممتازة جدا يعني، بس اعتقد اوليفر خان عفوا بيتر شمايكل، وعندك فانديسار افضل يعني. بس هو ما له يعني كيف اقول لك اياها يعني، يعني يقول لك لا هذا يعني ستاندرد يعني خلاص شيء ثابت، لا، في نهاية المطاف انت ولعبك وكيف تشوت
So bring it on. High
الزاوية الصحيحة
expectation,
ولا لا.
emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Van Bronckhorst. Caceres. And it's Iniesta. Van Bronckhorst.
مشكور اخوي ويزن، جزاك الله خير.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he spark a counter here? Yaya Toure is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's a dangerous ball. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caceres has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Maldini is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rijkaard. Quarter of an hour played. Isco. Nice interception, well timed. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Azar. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oman are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Adams spots it and intercepts. Caceres for Iniesta. Oman finding their passes. Now it's Isco. Aubameyang. Now it's Isco. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Iniesta. Rijkaard. And it's Cáceres. And Van Bronckhorst. And it's Hazard. Stood up well to him there. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Looking for a runner. Jordi Alba. Hazard. Jordi Alba.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
There's the crossfield ball. Schneider cuts out the pass. Pull it. And it's Maldini. That's headed upfield. Looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Hazard. Yaya Toure. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Isco!
نت مصيبة 3 بار هو ما قدر والله يسوي شيء صعب ثقيل اللعب يمكن انت ما بتشي يعني ما ينشاف لكن ثقيل اللعب ما اقدر احرك شيء والله انها المشكلة لما تلعب مع شخص 3 بار صعب تتحكم في شيء يعني الباس ثقيل اللعب ثقيل للأسف شديد يعني.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Hazard. Iniesta. Hazard goes for a shot.
هذا مفروض نوعا ما اقول لك نشوف عنده صار ما شاء الله عليه.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. And Van Bronckhorst. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution for Oman, number 10, Isco. Coming on the field is number 20, Kukçu. Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Oman clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's being urged to shoot. Oh, important interception. Oman do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Jordi Alba, and a chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Adams. And it's Caceres. Van Bronckhorst. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neatly clipped into space. A header! They want to be quick to recover this. Azar. Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. There's no flag. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kokchu is onto this, and he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw.
والله كل شيء في هذه اللعبة تصير لك إذا 3 بار والله. يعني حارس ما شاء الله أسطوري. شوف كيف صد يعني وأنا قاعد أهاجم هجمات غريبة عجيبة بس ما في نصيب للأسف. ولاق وشوف ما مسوي شيء الخصم، ولو أن تشكيلة الخصم أقوى بمراحل عن تشكيلتي.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Jordi Alba. Rijkaard. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that...
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
والله ما أقدر أسوي شيء أعترف لك. مثلا 3-1. شوف عشان كذا قلت لك يعني أسوأ أسلوب لعب حقيقة يعني. شوف كيف اللعبة كذا ترى والله. 3-1 بس. شوف وين المدافعين موجودين لكن نصيب ترى اللعبة كذا. وش أسوي؟ ولاق يعني كل شيء. هذا اللي يسميوه السكريبت. عادي أنا أضحك أنا ما عندي مشكلة. يعني شوف أنا مسوي لك 1000 هجمة وكذا وحارس وصد وسوى بس 3-1.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard.
Rummenigge! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got away. It's Azar! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oman are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard. Iniesta. Looking for the run. Jordi Alba picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. And it's Iniesta. Ball played for Kokchu. Schneider. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Yes, bro, I'm good. Too bad.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Oman really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Kukçu. And it's Rijkaard. Iniesta. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Oman have themselves a chance from the spot.
Substitution for Oman. Number
Well, the keepers
21,
these days have done their homework.
Silva. Number 15.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Oman give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Now it's Zico. Schneider. He has a look up.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a little off target. And here's Schneider. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Maldini. That's a throw. And here's Schneider. Oh, good read. Adams. 4 extra minutes added on. Now it's Iniesta. Tries to dink it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Opts to play it back. Iniesta! And that is it. The equalizer.
والله أنا ما أقدر أسوي شيء ضد هذا الحارس والله. بعد المفروض ترى يكون ركنية لكن حكم كلب. الله لا هذا عشان كذا قلت لك يعني اللعبة صارت للأسف لعبة شحن يعني كل مرة بيجيبوا لك حارس أقوى يعني ايش تسوي؟ رضا على المستوى وفوق هذا لاعب شوف أنا وش ألعب؟ أنا وش ترى كله ثقيل للعيون ترى مع ذلك متحكم في الكورة يعني اللعب ثقيل هو 3 بار ما أدري يلعب بالنت يخاص النت ترى قبل أنا هذا لعبت ضده ما كان يلعب يعني النت تبعه كان 4 بار يلا عادي الأمور طيبة إن شاء الله ما أني بحرر القدس إذا صرت للمركز الأول أو الثاني
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We have already started here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Rummenigge. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Messi gets into some space.
Kuwait really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. And it's Messi. Closing in on goal. Isco did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oman are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Swung over. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well measured. He's beat Luis Suarez! Goal! There is the breakthrough. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rijkaard plays it short. Great ball. Isco! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here.
Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
Can he finish?
Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. Iniesta. Now it's Hazard. Over to the left.
It's a promising position.
And it's Iniesta. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Iniesta is standing over this one.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Van Bronckhorst!
It's their second corner of the game. Torres goes short.
And now they can spring out of defence.
That's a sharp pass.
Caceres gets over and intercepts.
Oman truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now he's got space here.
Luis Suarez.
Is wide and looking to get onto this. This looks promising.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi threads one in.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And it's Hazard. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Hazard.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game.
They've played it short.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Roberto Carlos. Now Platini, looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge.
And there is the half-time whistle.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Oman
tries a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game.
And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Corner number 2 then. Good ball, good take. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's really well manoeuvred. Abbiati gets it clear. Hazard. There they go, hunting in packs. Good read, needed to be.
Messi.
Platini. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's certainly onside here.
Jordi Alba. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Hazard.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Jordi Alba.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oman looking to pass their way through. And it's Isco. Nice looking ball.
The attendance for
Suarez
this match
looking to
is
run onto it.
80,314.
Caceres. Iniesta. And here's Torres. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Iniesta. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A lot of... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's there to get it away. He's under a lot of pressure there. Gilberto Silva. Oh, this looks sharp.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Isco. Iniesta. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Luis Suarez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No way through. He's got away. Look at the space here. And this is Hazard. Hazard! It's in! And there is his 30th goal. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Number 15, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Substitution for Oman, number 14, Fernando Torres, number 10,
Oman can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Rijkaard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Coming on the field,
He can run onto that.
number 11,
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Klovenbach, number 24, Olise, number 17,
Jordi Alba delivers. That'll be a throw-in. Oman are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He was under real pressure there. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Iniesta. Can he finish? He scores! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Iniesta. Kökçü. Gravenberg. Nicely spread. Now it's Olise.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lovely, now then. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Oman, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. This to complete the turnaround.
يا تصيب يا تخيب. يلا بسم الله. 90% انا اضيع بالانتهاءات والله. لا الحمد. الله لا بضحك حقيقة. ترى للعلم نصيحة أي شخص يلعب لما تتقدم فارق هدفين العب فول بلو، فول بلو دافع وما أدري وش أقول لك إياها.
Oman complete their comeback and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Olise. And that will be it. Oman have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Khan claiming the Man of the Match award.
اي والله يا ابو يزن قلبتها اخر 10 دقائق والله. النصيحة يا ابو يزن في حال تلعب لما تتقدم اي والله نصيحة والله هذا انا اسويها بنفسي لما تقدم فارق هدفين يعني 2-0 3-1 امشي يكون فارق هدفين العب فول بلو. نصيحة والله العب فول بلو. كثير اشوف من الاشخاص ما يلعبون فول بلو شيء كذا. ترى ما في شيء تدافع ما تحتاج تسجل اكثر خلاص تضمن امسك الدفاع صح حتى لو تحط كلهم دفاع والله. اما والله انا شتت يعني اقول خذ الكوره خلاص لك انا سجلت يعني مكتفي بالاهداف. والله جي حبيبي يا اخوي. والله قاعد اتفلسف انا ما مهتم حتى قاعد اجرب شيء يعني. بس والله انقذني الحارس صدات وقاب جول. مشكلة هذا شوف اعطونا ميسي اول بداية السنة لكن ما ينفع طاقات. شوف انا عدلت الطاقات ترى كانت تطويرتها كلها غلط لما تحط تلقائي كلها غلط بغلط فانا غيرت الطاقات و بعد يمشي الحال يعني. بس ما ينفع كثير انا اقول لك يعني. هي ضربة الجزاء جت في وقتها. ترى انا ماشي بسرعة. شوف انا عرفت انا يعني بقدم حارس، حركة حارس ولا يمسك الدفاع، راوغت وحصلت فاول ولا بلنتي. ترى لله الحمد انا اقدر احصل فاولات بلنتيات يعني شيء، بس حاول تراوغ. بس يعني لما رخي اللي هو الار1 رخيه، وحاول تمشي يسار يمين، يعني ضايقة ما ادري يعني تحرك يمين يسار. هذه للعلم هذه خطة تسمى خطة الميتة، يعني اكثر خطة فاعلية يسموها. ما شاء الله تشكيلته اللهم لا حسد يعني. زين جارث بيل ترفيعات عندك. الحارس اللهم لا حسد، هذا حارس عن قدار يعني والله. زين يلا زين التشكيلة حلوة. التشكيلة مجرد عامل في نهاية المطاف. الشخص اللي يمسك الجهاز هو اللي يؤدي. صح أنه عامل مؤثر للتشكيلة، لكن يعني مش رئيس يعني خلاص عامل هو العامل الحاسم، لا. والله أذكر شخص واجهته كنت ما أدري تصدق، حتى كان تشكيلتي ما مطورة. تشكيلة الجيبي كانت تشكيلة برشلونة، الفريق ما مطور يعني، ما مطور أبدا، وهزمته وعاد طاح السب بعد. أول شيء لازم نركز، والله كان بيسجل.
You can almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
And it's Bale. Bale! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And that's a good ball. Isco. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Oh, that's neat. Isco. And this is Iniesta. Bale. Searching pass he's played there. Floated through. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Isco. Oman do have a chance to counter here. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. That looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Oman really could have done without this. This for the lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's clever. Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Bale, played into the box.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bale plays it short. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Isco is always looking to break lines. Played out to the left flank. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Fires it in low. And that was very necessary.
Oman really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Eto'o. Chips it through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hazard. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Bale. That has been slung wide. That is a brilliant interception. Isco. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi plays it all the way forward. Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caceres gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. The ball goes... Oh, what a... And it's in! And here's Hazard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Iniesta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta puts his foot on the gas. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iniesta really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
2 added minutes
Hazard.
have been indicated.
And it's Hullet. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So off we go once more.
Oman can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's a good ball out wide. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's played in. A header! Oh, not the best of
المشكلة لعيبتي ما في مراسيات.
Should have just put right through it.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hullet. That's a sharp pass. Played back, looking for the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bernardo Silva. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the
بجيب
game.
حارس مرة ثانية.
So this to restore
غير الحارس
clarity.
خلاص هو الأساس عندي اللي بيسجل.
Formality, they're level. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bernardo Silva. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. Hazard receives it in a wide position.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Isco. Rijkaard. Oh, not quite. So, what can they make of this? That's good vision. Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iniesta. Goes looking wide. And here's Messi. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rijkaard. Eto'o, over to the left. Rijkaard. To Isco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard with the delivery. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, delightful ball. That's the keeper's ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Iniesta. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played, looking for a runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Iniesta. And he's found a way past. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rijkaard. Jordi Alba. Oh, good-looking ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oman finding their passes. But that has not gone well. And this is Bernardo Silva. Oh, there's a probing ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Caceres. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Bernardo Silva.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Messi goes short.
Well,
And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
ان شاء الله اخر مباراة باذن الله. صار 3-2-1.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Goes looking wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Bernardo Silva. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rice. Vardiol. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now, can they get him away? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dembele! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Haaland tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Isco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Marquinhos gets a foot in here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oman yet to have an attempt on goal. Jordi Alba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bernardo Silva, played back. Now it's Haaland. Oh, red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Iniesta. That has been slung wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is a great pick out. And that pass just didn't quite work. Isco. And here's Messi. Jordi Alba, Iniesta. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's a threatening ball. Oh, super ball. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is short and sharp. And it's Rijkaard. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Probing pass. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Dembele. Now, who's going to be first to this? Isco is always looking to break lines. Now it's Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Isco. Caceres cuts out the
No,
pass.
bro, no. It's peace.
Taken back almost at once.
Why do you think I'm Muhammad, bro?
The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could have some
Oh,
should have.
damn it, there's something
As the whistle
wrong.
blows, we remain where we started.
Whatever, Saad, Mutab, whatever.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor.
Have to do
Not a
something.
single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, and panicked even at times.
Okay, I'm gonna put...
So,
The point is, I'm gonna attack from one side. I'm gonna leave Bernardo Silva in 1v1 situation. This was the point of this formation a bit.
Please be reminded that is only allowed in the areas shown in this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Sad Mutab, please, you're annoying, bro. This is not Dark Souls 3. It's a eFootball, bro.
And the action is back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Messi. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Hazard has it in a wide position.
Number 9, Tevez.
Iniesta. And this is Messi. Vardiol gets good distance on it. Now it's Dembele. Adams makes the interception. Van Bronckhorst. And it's Azar. Looking to play him in. And it's Jordi Alba.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves.
It's Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving...
Shot a goal! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Oman grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Oman have their second corner now. Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, nice touch. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Caceres. Iniesta. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Ball played for Rijkaard. Tevez. Dembele is onto this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Jordi Alba.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is Iniesta. And this is Isco. Lovely, now then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a key interception. Van Bronckhorst. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread it left. Hazard gets into some space. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
It's a searching pass. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He is through here, and he shoots! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Oman go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Isco. And it's Isco. That's a cute ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Sometimes in this situation you have to sacrifice one of your players, bro.
He waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee
وما كسبت راح كان يجيب جول والله. Wait, let me switch. They all dead right now. I need defenders. Tevez, Dembele, Zico. This Zico is so good. I mean, he's blitz killer. Whenever I'm against him, so destroyer, bro. والله ما اكتر الحيوان زيكو حقيقة انا اقول لك يا والله بليتزر حقه من بعيد ما شاء الله عليه اشوفه خطير البليتزر طبعا. ان شاء الله ما اقول 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 يا ربي والله العظيم لو شاف الزاوية الثانية حق اليمنى عند الحارس كان قاعد سبحان الله آخر دقائق أنا أجيب العيد ترى مبوني ترى يعني بيسجل وبتشوف إن شاء ما أريد أسجل لكن هذا الواقع الحقيقة المريض اللي أنا أتعايش فيه يا ربي الله بالله يا حكم 4 دقائق ظالم يا أخي والله حتى ما أقدر أستحمل أعترف هذه الدقائق أنا أنصح كل الأشخاص خلص كوره بس شوت يغيب والله.
He's there to get it away.
لا تعدي ولا تلعب باس ولا تسوي شيء، بس أعطيه الكورة لأنها يكون فيها جلitch نوعا ما. أبوي صفر حكم، شوف الحكم الظالم يا ولد أنت بعد صفر.
And that's it. Oman have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Out towards the flank. Played in. And he's there to belt it away. Oman have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva strokes it back.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Azar, looking to play him in, and he lines up and climbs up big! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Always onto this. Vinicius Junior! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oman are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Caceres. To Jordi Alba. Now it's Isco. And here's Iniesta. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Batistuta gets through on his own. Iniesta. Oman looking to pass their way through. Jordi Alba. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Vinicius Junior's cross. Taken back almost at once. Isco absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Kukçu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Driving on and making good progress. Iniesta. And this is Isco. Jordi Alba picks it up out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Messi. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well read, and the danger is averted. That has been slung wide. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Goal! First blood drawn. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Isco. Jordi Alba has it in a wide position. Jordi Alba delivers. Can he finish? And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Oman really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Oman ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution.
And we're underway again. Now it's Shevchenko. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, perfectly. Batistuta! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's a really well-measured ball. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Olise. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Jordi Alba. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bronckhorst. Iniesta. Oman are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
He rises! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Rijkaard. And it's Iniesta. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Iniesta. Rijkaard. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. And this is Bernardo, and the finish! And he's heaved it away.
Might want to be careful there. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bellingham. Shevchenko. Goes looking wide. Nicely shaped ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Batistuta. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
This might spell danger. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Jordi Alba. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, can he get onto this? Belletti. Great run on the overlap here. And now they can clear their lines. Oh no, what has happened here? Crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Belletti. Oh, that's a key interception. Jordi Alba. So, what can they make of this? And this is Isco. Oman have reclaimed it. Olise purring through the gears.
Oman nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Isco, and he's there to make the challenge.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that one.
Olise appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Desperate defending required here.
Substitution for Oman. Number 26, Iniesta. Number 7, Van Bronckhorst. Number 44, number 18, Jordi Alba. Number 24, Olise. Coming on the field, number 3.
Cleared without hesitation. And we're done. Oman have
والله قاب
emerged
قوسين.
victorious in this match of thrills.
استغفر الله، ترى المفروضها اخر دقائق انا عندي والله يسجلوا والله ما ادري. تو خليل خلاص كانت بتدخل والله.
And deservedly so.
يا شوف ان شاء الله اخر مباراة اعتقد اذا فزت لحظة اشوف 8 ايوه تو اذا فزت اعتقد اوصل ديفيجن 1 ان شاء الله. انا ترى كنت ديفيجن 1 ما ادري وين فوق، بس قاعد اتفلسف ونزلت تحت يعني. زين قاعد اجرب خطط تو انزلك يعني بغير خطة شوية بس عشان اضمن شوية بشكل افضل يعني. وين هذا الخطة؟ لا ما هذه ولا هذه، لا هذه ايوه بس يلا. بس بغير طاقات نونيز لانه ما اعطينا عرضيات بس. والله ابو يزن طلعت من الخط قريب. لا ترى انا عندي والله منحوس احس ما ادري يعني لدرجه لا تصدق دائما تصير لي كذا والله بالكثير دائما. انا اضحك على كذا والله ده ما ادري ليش اللعبه تعاند. اوكي مره مرتين ما والله 1000 مره والله تصير لي. يمكن في اليوم عادي مرتين 3 عادي يعني. زين انهاء هجمه. للعلم اخوي بيضا قلت لك لازم تغير البلد تبعك. ها شوف اذا تعطيه تطويره تلقائيه كذا ما تنفع كثير يعني. اللاعب ما بيأدي اللي عليه عكس انك لما تعطيه يعني طاقات شيء كذا وحدك تنوع في الطاقات. يلا يكفي كذا. زين زين وين هذا؟ ايوه تمام خلاص. اوكي هجوم يلا خلاص. يلا اخر مباراة ان شاء الله يا رب بس نفوز يا رب. بس كنت ديفيجن 1 بس نزلت كذا كسر كلنا هذا. لا ما اعرف له واجد ابو زين عفوا واجد يصير لي كذا. والعكس صحيح يعني لما انا اكون متاخر بنتيجه مثلا 1-0 اسوي اللي اسويه ولو اجيب كل يعني 7 مليار في العالم اجيبهم وادخلهم بعد ما بسجل ترى يعني بس تكون ضدك بس ما بتكون معك. بعد اخر لعبه ان شاء الله تو يا رب بس نفوز. اذا خسرنا عاد بسكر نفس الشيء تعبت والله بروح ابكي في الزاويه. وياك حبيبنا ابو زين. انت لما تلعب كم يطلع لك؟ 5 بار اول مره ترى بنشوف كيف من وين. اول ترى عاده يطلع لي 4 بار والله. هذا كم ديفيجن 3 بعده. هذا لا خاف منهم اللي يكونوا ديفيجن 3 والله خاف. انا اللي طلعوا لي بحسابات وهميه وحسابات جديده يا ربي تمسك راسك. لكن زين خلينا نشوف. شكله يمكن حساب وهمي ترى. 4114. شوف هذه الخطة، هذه خطة ممتازة، بس لازم يكون فيك عندك شيء واحد، انك فاهم في الدفاع. اذا تفهم في الدفاع بس. لا ابو زين ترى انا يعني العب نص موسم، يعني نظام العمل اللي عندي اسبوعين دوام واسبوعين اجازة، لاني اداوم في قطاع النفط والغاز. فهذا الاسبوعين انا عادي كل يوم ابث ماشي باص عندي، واسبوعين اوف لان انا اكون في الدوام، فما اقدر يعني ما امس البلاي ستيشن ابدا. عاد ببث يمكن في الليل ما ادري وين، بس هذه بتكون اخر مباراة ان شاء الله عاد خلاص. 3 أو 4. حاول لا تقبل 3. لا أنا حتى تو جاني 5، تو أول مرة استغربت والله كيف يعني. ما أعرف ساكن عندنا هذا جنب جيراننا ما أدري عاد. بس 3 حاول تكون بعيد. لا بتخسر. يا ربي امراض اللي يقصوا عليك يقولوا لك فول بار. شوف والله لاقي يعني.
الله يخليك وخلي الساعة 9.
Making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through, and that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front.
شوف ترى مرات النت ما له دور، يعني واحد يقول لك 5 بار. شوف الحين والله العظيم تقول 1 بار، والله ما 5 بار هذا ما.
Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Now this could be a chance. Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. Just the goalkeeper's chance, surely! There it is! And it's Tunisia who
صعبة سبحان الله كذا لما تكون الأمور لا صعبة. شوف كيف تقطيع، والله تقطيع يعني ما أعرف يلعب بالنت هذا يعني حرام والله. شوف كيف أنا ما أقدر أسوي شيء، هذا ما لعبة والله. تو بتشوف فاست فورورد يعني بيكون لعب سريع جدا، بيسجل عليه جول بعده. يعني هذه لعبة ظالمة حقيقة يعني. أنا هذا اللي يضحكني يعني. ولا حتى لو يمكن والله بيفصل عندي النت او بيفصله، لان في جلتش تقريبا في اللعبه انه بيفصل النت عندك. هو اذا فصل علي النت انا بسكر البث بروح ابكي في زاويه. حرام يا اخي والله، شكله بيفصل علي ترى. شو كيف حاتم عباسي عربي. شوف للاسف الشديد العرب في لعبة eFootball يعني غشاشين بدرجة لا تصدق والله. أنا ما أدري عن بقية الدول، بس أنا أتكلم أنا كعربي ولاعب مع العرب، يعني درجة الغش عندهم سبحان الله. والله زين إن تسكر عنده، والله زين الحمد لله. ما أدري أكمل مباراة واحدة ولا كيف. زين إني وصلت ديفيجن 1 طلع والله. ممكن ما تعرف وش عنده يا أخي، بس ما هذا أي 5 بار تقول لي إياه والله، حتى بار واحد ما يوصل. شوف أنا بلعب مباراة واحدة، تصور أنا بغير تشكيلة شوي. لا ما هذه التشكيلة، هذه خطة الرعب أسميها. زين خطة سين لا مع ليفربول هذه، خلينا نجرب هذه. لا ما هذه بعدها زين هذه، لكن ما اريدها. لحظات اي والله رزقي يا حبيبي والله. بس اغير تشكيله هذه ان شاء الله وخلاص. اخر لعبه ان شاء الله خلاص. هو النية كانت اخر لعبه، بس ضد هذاك ما ادري وش صار له. زين هذا هنا، هذا راس حربة. جوردي ألبا احتاجه هنا يمين، وهذا هنا. شوف مثلا اخوي ابو زين، هذا ترى بالمجان. زين لازم تغير طاقاته. اذا تخليه يعني وسط دفاعي، شوف التمريرات المنخفضه والمرتفعه لازم تزيدها ترى شويه، يعني بيفيدك في الباسات واعطيه طاقات دفاعيه. لكن في حال اذا تخليه دفاع، انا الحين ترى بخليه دفاع، فما بحتاج اعطيه التمريرات المنخفضه، ما بحتاج ابدا، بعطيه سرعه وتسارع وشيء كذا يعني، والتحام جسدي طبعا. خلنا نشوف، بخفف التحام جسدي، خليه 90. زين بعطيه الحين سرعة وتسارع، خلاص كافي. هذا في حال اذا تخليه قلب دفاع يعني. اما اذا تخليه هنا، انصحك انك تعطيه شوية تمريرات، لانه بيكون له دور دفاعي ترى. علي كيشاك يعني يمين، ما فهمتك اخوي علي. زين كاسيرس شوف اذا تخليه ظهير ثقيل اللاعب يعني بيأدي. شوف ما بيكون نفس جوردي ألبا لما تعطيه هو ظهير الحين، لكن يساعدك في الهجوم، الناحية الهجومية. زين فانا بخلي كاسيرس قلب دفاع نفس الشيء، 3 قلوب دفاع يعني ما بيتحرك من مكانه. وهذا بس بخليه هنا. زين بدخل نونيز. يلا اخر مباراة ان شاء الله. خلاص تعبت.
خلاص وصلت ديفيجن،
بس اخر مباراة ان شاء الله. لانه اذا خسرت عادي بكون على الحافة شيء كذا. لا سكرت وخلاص.
بتسكر؟
بروح هناك شوي.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of it. He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, and Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pamplona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jordi Alba. Knocks it into space. Thuram gets good distance on it. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Darwin. Isco. Nice interception, well timed. So, what can they make of this? Well, played right into his path. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And it's Iniesta. Aimed beyond the defence. Iniesta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oman yet to have an attempt on goal. And Van Bronckhorst. Del Piero. That's a cute ball. Looking for options for movement. Electra. There's the header! No, not the best of headers.
Oman certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Jordi Alba kept his eye on it, and he's there. No way through. Isco engages and forces him off the ball. Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. And that was very necessary. Adams. Van Bronckhorst. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Del Piero. He's on it, can he get away? Iniesta calmly anticipates. Jordi Alba.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Decent chance! There it is! First
خلاص هو ما شاء الله عليه هذه الحركة أنا أحاول أتعلمها بس ما ضبطت عندي. سويتها تقريبا أمس بس بالحظ. هذا اللي يتعلمها ممتاز والله تفيدك والله تخترق الدفاع يعني بشكل لا تصدق.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That has not gone well. Van Bronckhorst. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
حكم فاول هذه بال اصفر بعد.
Referee's given a free kick.
بشوتها من هنا. لو عندي كارلوس بس. اتمنى لو كان عندي كارلوس. والله شوت الا من نص الملعب. مشكلة ما حصلت يا اخي.
They've played it short. Jordi Alba here's onto this. Yes, goal! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy. Chance!
والله العظيم.
White.
حرام والله.
Now it's Hullet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
ما ادري من حارسه.
Refuses to take the bait. And here's Elise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Elise. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
والله زين ما اعطاني احمر ترى هذه فيها اصلا احمر. والله شو كيف الحكم؟ ما تعرف الحكم مرة يعطيك احمر ومرة اصفر. لا 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 ما اعطيتك كذا والله اعطيته راسية. بس ظلم اللعبة والله. روح ابوي اركض. والله نونيز فضيحة قسما بالله. والله الكرة على راسك. حيوان. وش؟
فريق الخصم.
It's 1-1 but it could easily be 3-3 or
خطأ هذا قديم بس لو ما اشتري هذا واجهته قبل بس ما اذكر. انتوا وش سويت تلفوني اضاءة ضعيفة؟ امس سويت له شيء ما قص اشوف اي اضاءة والله احاول اعدله ما يصير. صلحه اذا تعرف تصلحه. والله حاولت اسوي كل شيء ما صار. حكم. والله اللي يلعب أجنحة بيفيده صراحة في اللعب في الاستحواذ في بناء الفرص أنا أشوف. لكن قليلا الحين يلعبوا الأجنحة ما حد يلعب تقريبا. ما حد يلعب أجنحة للأسف الشديد يعني صار أسلوب الأجنحة أسلوب ضعيف يعني. حكام.
There is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh yeah, حكم.
Decent progress down the left.
كفو كاسيرس.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. And it's Iniesta. And here's Nunez.
لا ما أعطيتك والله ما أعطيتك.
He's got space here. That's good vision. And the shot.
والله حرام يعني شوف هذا كأنه جلتش يعني والله يعني حتى ريكارد كاك طوله وصراحة ما يقدر يضرب راسية. الكورة مرة عنده. والله كريم لما تكون اللعبة كذا عارف انك بتخسر. يا الله والله ما يصير شوف لاق بعده. الله حكيم ظالم اللعبة والله. والله فضيحة ريكارد قسما بالله.
Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous.
سلامات والله قسما بالله ريكارد اليوم ما اعرفه حيوان. اي الله كريم عادي ما عندي مشكلة، بس خسرنا الدنيا كذا نصيب.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
يا رب
Pamplona take the lead.
تسلل.
Things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Roulette. Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Iniesta. Great vision. Ball looks a good one. Messi. Here comes Nunez. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly not like it. Can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he get on the end? Great chance!
والله عيب حقيقة.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
كبر بعض. اصلا هذيك احسه ما بلنتي اصلا اللي يضرب كتف كذا. والله ظلم اللعبة، لكن خلينا نعدل شوية. توريس متحمس. اوكي تعال، لكن توريس ما يلعب هنا يا اخي. لحظة شوي بس. إذا أنا بخلي تعال هنا. تعال أنت هنا. وين هذاك كوليس تعب؟ دخل من بدخل بيكام. يا تصيب يا تخيب، واحدة من ثنتين. وين بيكام؟ بيكام أقوى شيء يشوت، عنده قوة الركل 99. يلا بسم الله بسم الله. والله زين بعد وراه نص.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
يا أخي أعطيه باص يعني. شو هالمسخرة؟
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
والله عيب والله. لاعب يعني يغطي عن مكانه، ما يصير يا أخي كذا. أنا عارف إنه بيفتح لك، المفروض خلاص يعني. جول هذه أصلا. يا أما والله فضيحة. شوف بس اكس كذا يعني، هذا اكس بس يضرب اكس كذا يعني بدون ما يشوف. شوف اكس ما يشوف بس يضرب اكس كذا طوالي، ولو اني مغطى عليه يلعب يعني. المشكلة الاكس بالكعب بعده يمشي كنا. هو باللعب انت بس. يا الله ابا وينك انت، وينك شباب؟ والله شغال عندي الحارس انا، لكن كذا تو بتشوف هذه اخر دقائق له في العرضيات عاد نقدر نسجلوا عندنا. يا اخي العب. حكم فاول. أعطيه. روح يما روح. وين يسكنها؟ والله أنا أشوتها ما يصير، ما أعرف ليش يسكنها. هذا مكان ما تسكين عشان تسكن يا أخي. خلاص شوت. والله عيب والله اللعبة أقول لك إياها. والله زين سجلت آخر دقيقة،
He's done it!
لكن لعبة ظالمة والله.
This could well be it!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute
ما أدري
perfection.
المصريين عندكم لما تسوي حق الأرسنال كيف تسويون، ما شاء الله عليكم.
So that's it. It is all over. Oman
يلا خلاص هذا تعبت أنا بروح كم كمل 6 ساعات. يلا وصلنا ديفيجن 1 الحمد عادي يعني. شوف كم نلعب 200 باس، ما حد يلعب 200 باس والله، أنا بس كله باس بعد.
So a dramatic game.
يلا شباب بارك الله فيكم، ما ادري ومشكور اللي شاف يعني حتى. يلا احسنتم ونلتقي.